Sorry for the delay, everyone. I got distracted looking at boobs. But it's okay. We're ready to go. We need to move something here. And we should be ready to go. Yep, we're ready. It's time. I need to find my wife. I refuse to play another game until we find out where the fuck my wife is. I need her back. I need my wife back. And the game refuses to give her back. The game continues to refuse to give me my wife back. Just some bullshit, I tell you what. But it's okay. And so we're just like surrounded by Terumi, but that's fine. Wait, before we start, we need to do the ritual. This has to happen every time. There we go. Okay. I didn't mute myself, right? Yeah. Okay. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, I told him to get me a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. I mean, this is not time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts just from where Kurara hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt it was justified in bringing him a little bit more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble. To all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead to your despair in the end. My guy, this is getting tiresome. My guy, this is getting tiresome. If you're so fucking tired, just like, leave. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out, what a surprise. Jeez, come on man, why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. Will I help you in any way we can? Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. Yeah, I know, you are like 4 feet tall and you look like a turtle. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me at a cellular level. There is no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takemaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist and propelled himself toward Takemaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took ya, plus the fact that I barely felt that thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected, so what you got to complain about? The fuck? What the fuck is going on? What? What? The fuck? Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction, even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches and I get a headache, I bring it to a fever, and before I know it, I pass out. Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now I'm completely defective? I'll never achieve anything, you should just give up on me. We can't do that, you're lined up to fight Kurara next week, there is no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either, if they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. I refuse to read that. I refuse to... Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Roof. Woo! Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with him. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now. So you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to win your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went out as well as we expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Woof. Oh. A killing game will make all of those little problems go away. I hate her for making me read this. Wait, give me a moment, I need to debug something here. So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight and has no place in a warzone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right, they wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us, we could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they didn't know about it though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about, something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you. Mr. Atsuki, it was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right, whatever this potential is not good to use to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, he's just gonna stay buried. What if we couldn't get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah man, you're great at talking people around. The bar may be a little too high this time though. Mr. Kinsaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiology might have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Jesus fucking Christ, that is a horrible insult. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him that he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I might have even less time than that though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Oh no. Oh god damn it, I'm choking on my own saliva. Oh, that sucks. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. He may have a potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it so I can't take this time for granted. Oof. Something Shoma want? What about a plushie? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising deed. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it will be to persuade him for a fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Hey, Darumi. I can't wait! What? You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is it not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're going to make me act like a dog? Why is she like this? Why are you the way you are, Darumi? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Jesus Christ, lady. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How would you join me? I figured there has to be an abandoned pet shop somewhere around the residential area. She's way too excited about that. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight? Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight, Kurara, who knows what we may be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo Residential Complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family will fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes? Then what will he fight for? His dog! Of course. Something Shoma might want? I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo Residential Complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too. Leo only took to Shoma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma was treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What would I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma'd like. A picture book about Shiba Inus would be right up his alley. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the gift-o-matic recipe list for a dog plushie eventually. Oh, that's cute, I kinda want one. A Shiba Inu plushie, it's perfect! The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. We are going to go dog collar hunting with Darumi. Getting here, everyone.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最初今日野番。
Take Darumi. This guy and her, yeah. Okay, where are we going? I don't see a flag anywhere. Oh, I see. All the way down there? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Down here? God damn it! That was the wrong one. Where are you?
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。僕の出番だね。はあ、こんなもんかな。よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。うん、任せて。
Okay, I think I can kill them with her. Yeah. That only leaves that one, motherfucker.
出番だな。
準備万端。
いつでも行ける。せい。やったぞ。
Oh great, a rock! Thank you, game.
やったぞ。やったぞ。
拾ったよ。
I'm getting very lucky with the loot tonight.
やったぞ。
I didn't need that. Fuck you, game. Yes, I have the collar. No, I have everything I need. Why is the controller dropping off? I should hurry back to craft that plushie. That went pretty well.
Ah,
Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie is done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give it up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeder cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What, you're doing this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
oh,
Come on, don't be like that and just take it, or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This book is awfully cute. I fell in love with it. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly where I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your Hemwanima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get his self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Maybe we should just let him leave, to be honest. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born and loser, a cockroach who can't even fight. You
僕の体質見たでしょ。少しでも人を攻撃すると泡を吹き出してぶっ倒れてしまうんですよ。こんな僕が大鈴木さんと戦ったって結果は分かりきってます。大鈴木さんには僕が死んでお詫びをしますから、決闘の約束はなかったことにしていただけると。
Okay, Shoma. Okay.
海野さんだって少しでも人、こんな僕が大鈴木さん。
大丈夫だ。お前ならやれる。
やれませんよ。僕には何も。僕にできることなんてうんこを作ることぐらいですから。笑っちゃいますよね。僕みたいなクソ野郎が毎日クソを再生産するんですから。まるで生きる声だめです。僕は生きてる価値のない人間なんです。そこにいるだけでみんなに害をもたらす汚染物質なんです。こんな僕が大鈴木さんと戦う？冗談は僕の顔だけにしてください。やっぱり僕は今すぐ死ぬべき人間なんです。これ以上生きてても皆さんの迷惑にしかなりませんし。
一緒に頑張ろうぜ。
頑張ったって無理なもんは無理ですよ。僕は無能で無価値で、その上ポテンシャルもゼロなんです。努力したって何にも変わらないんです。だから努力することすら諦めたんです。こんな僕が皆さんの期待を背負って戦うなんて荷が重いどころの話じゃありません。僕に何も期待しないでください。お願いですから、もう僕を放っておいてくださいよ。
お前はど
Okay.
君野さんだって少しでも人、こんな僕、大鈴木。
大丈夫だ。
あれ、僕は生きてるか。こんな僕が大鈴木さんと。
That sound effect reminds me of something. I don't know why. It's driving me insane.
僕は無努力。僕、お願いですから放ってお。
俺はお前に期待。
Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being. There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me. Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint someone who will, the people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. So I see it's not that Shomas doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
僕の親は僕とは似ても似つかぬエリートなんです。なぜ医者と弁護士ですから。でも残念ながら僕にはその優秀な遺伝子は引き継がれませんでした。運動ダメ、勉強ダメ、人望ゼロ、顔はブサイク。おまけに人と争うとぶっ倒れてしまう始末。最初は僕の可能性に期待していた親も、教師も親戚もどんどん僕を見限っていきました。ああ、 こいつに期待した自分がバカだったって、その失望のため息がどれだけ僕を傷つけているのか考えもせず、そうして僕は悟ったんです。人の期待からは逃げるに限るって。誰にも期待されなければ誰にも失望されずに済みますから。
Oh hell, I did it!
絶対逃げちゃいけない期待、それって例えばどんな期待でしょうか。ありとあらゆる期待から逃げ続けてきた僕にはちょっと分かりかねるのですが。
レオの期待からは逃げちゃダメだ。
What? How do you know about Leo? Hector told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Or in the cold, or right, Leo doesn't have a home, because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shioma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people, but there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting for your return. You're right, I cannot die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it may take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We go to tell everyone, they'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge, he just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing. How am I... Oh, it's going to
どうやって大鈴木さんに勝利すればいいんでしょうか。あの人は生まれついての勝者です。僕とは鳥の糞と火星ぐらいの差があります。正直とても勝てる気がしません。もしも僕が負けたら連帯責任で皆さん。
大丈夫だ。
お願いですから教えてください。僕はどうしても大鈴木さんに勝ちたいんです。
Yeah, this wasn't the way. That's what I'm skipping. I love the little sound effect, the little...
僕は一体あの人、正直もしも僕が負けたら。
負けてもいいぞ。
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that we're all in this together, so we share the risk. I am sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Why?
どうして杉野さんはそこまで僕に優しくしてくれるんですか？
優しくしてるんじゃない。俺はお前に期待してるんだ。お前はたとえここで負けても、この先何度負けたとしても、必ずいつか勝利をつかむ。俺はそう信じてる。
I really like the music in this little segment. I'm just taking a moment to listen to the music.
いってのはどこまでもそいつを信じ続けることだからな。俺はお前がもしも負けたとしても絶対に失望したりなんてしない。根気強くお前を信じ続けるよ。だから銀崎、勝敗なんて気にせず戦ってくれ。負けてもめげずに戦い続けてさえいればきっといつか見つけ出せるはずだから。お前なりの戦い方を。
We finally recruited the alleged person. Allegedly human. Allegedly. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful, but even so, maybe I can try, maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for, even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever. Hey, Silent! But it sounds like he started to think more positively. Turns out we didn't have to go color hunting, she just had one. Which I don't know, I think it's worse, the fact that she just had one. Even here, I think it's worse. I've done everything I can with Shoma, all that's left is for him to take the next step. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Well, good for you, I'm still waiting for mine. Where the fuck is she? I miss my wife. I guess I could spend time with one of them. Get my grades up a little bit. Actually, can I see how many points I have? Oh, it's down there. Oh, not enough. That running animation is never going to stop being funny. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Damn, someone's gotta let me celebrate the freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro! Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Hell yeah, party! I've never been a party person. I mean, I see how they're fun, but for me, like, there's nothing worse than listening to music. Nothing worse than listening to music without headphones. So that immediately just ruins the atmosphere for me, to be honest. That for me just like ruins the atmosphere immediately. Like, I like having music on headphones. I don't like having music on speakers. I think it sounds like shit every time. Let's hang out with Narumi, maybe. Hi, Narumi. I'm so relaxed right now. I'm obsessed with places full of love, like low lives come like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses, the crackling tension in the air, the birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helped me feel relaxed. Wow, Narumi is really a terrible person. How did she even get selected for the Special Defense Unit? He said it, not me. He said it, not me. Shooting? It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. All I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I will need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Please don't have dreams about Shoma. That would be the worst possible thing that could happen to anyone. Having dreams about Shoma. That would be the worst possible fate. Like, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man, so what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. That's the difference, eh? What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows that you already have made progress. Now you've got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Oh my god. Shoma had made progress is true. A week ago he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun. This man is fucking gay. Like, he's in love with me right now. He is calling me the sun in his heart. He is calling me the sun in his heart. This man is fucking gay. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around in the winds of chance, it always works in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Yeah, this man is so deeply in love. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma may be up for it now, but she still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp as I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Shirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we are bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginsanki's talents when he can even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it, I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center. And those old folks totally decimated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. He's making an army of old people. He's going to take on the world with old people. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training is not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up, ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma, today's the first day. Today's the first day. How to speak? Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bounce forth through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to the sea? We've come this far, it's up to Takemaru now and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out, we just have to have faith in them. So we can Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru. For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Are we going to skip a few days? No, day 40. Day 41, yeah, we're skipping days. Day 42, okay. Wow, the last few days sure pass in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks that would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be after all that training Takemaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemwani Babina, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time. So we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. That sounds suspicious, you know? When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the where I used to go back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're going to be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say, we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't wanna know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training will be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. We are almost halfway through the game and my wife isn't back home. I am going to kill myself. I miss my wife! It's finally here, the day of Shoma's and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Bing bing! Oh, someone's on the door? I unlocked the door, but before I could get in, it opened swung from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh, Takemaru? Today's the big day. I already told the second campus Shoms to meet us in the gym. So how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Is Shoma going to be like gigantic now? Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in the doorway. She seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Well, the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not! Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then grab his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps? How? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym cracked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. I'm here. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him... What?! That's amazing! Oh, that's amazing. But who are you? I know, I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding this on. Talk about getting a swell head. Swell head? More like a swell everything else! Oh, they're talking. Sorry.
見たかよ、これが地獄の特訓の成果だ。
特訓ってレベルじゃないだろう。
だから言ったろ、見違えるように鍛え上げてやったってよ。
見違えすぎだけどね。
たるみの苦手な体育会系がまた増えた。無理無理、生理的に無理だって。
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. He's on fire, dude! He's on fucking fire! I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it. In my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. Just like that. I'm actually surprising managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He's never done anything. He had never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscle decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobiagari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi. Nudo. This is so cool. We're going to win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show me what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever, don't get me wrong. I worked hard these couple of days to... I worked harder this last... I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. While my aversion to violence is part of my basic psychology, I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point of all that training?
Yeah.
Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've never done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
Huh?
What? Look at him! Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Wait. Let me see. No, he's still a little guy. He's still 4 feet tall. Hemoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this world. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What, you won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Suzuki here, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. So, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't take you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use your Hemonima won't prove anything. It will just be one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used for personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right, but that means he loses by default. He's the only one who showed up in a state unfit He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold up a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution for that. Why don't they both fight without Hemonima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemonima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're going to get whooped? Scared me? How dare you? Anosuke never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion that is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on you. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. Yeah. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just train his body, don't ya? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takemaru said and watched Shoma and Kurara slowly make their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake ball won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you're crumpled just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience the true hell. I won't run anymore. I'll destroy everything I've learned. I won't let it. Quit mumbling and fight! I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara, and do you really count that as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Eito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawling on the floor, started gradually getting back onto his feet. No, I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But... that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet since the whole time. What, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all of those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or not, a person can't get hit in all of those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no gods, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing off on your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't have the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma? That's an amazing scream. There, now it's over. Not yet, I haven't lost yet, I won't give up. Flatulating butthead? Inconceivable, how is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, he should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
ふざけんじゃないわよ。うっとうしいわね。
How many times is she going to punch his ass? A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got on his feet again. Look at that sprite! He's fucked up! No guts, no glory! Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots? Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below as average as you can get, but the dude is resilient. He probably never noticed because he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
さっさと死になさいよ。
Oh my god! I can still fight! Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible! This can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long, she can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. I need air! Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you worry about your own height? But... Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space! But you're suffering, here, let me... Shoma took another step forward, Kurara, his muscular arms overstretched. No, please! But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Oh, she's normal! I thought she was going to be like... I don't know, like shaped like a potato or something. She's just like a blonde girl?
Eh?
なんか可愛い少女が出てきた。
Alright, the room is gay, I forgot about that. I forget the room is gay as fuck.
あれがクララさん？マジかよ。あの昭和の女の正体が？
大丈夫ですか？しっかり。
Yeah, she's my type, a woman.
Huh?
What the fuck? Normal game. This is a normal game. Why is she crying all of the sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. I'm sorry. What's going on here? Her personality has done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is deep down, Kurara's a very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before... It's because she reminded her of herself, or how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treating us like dirt even since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into the other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeating this duel then? The duel? Yes, of course. I consider I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway. Lady Kurara? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I may have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it! I won? Me? You're fine with that too, Kurara? Yeah, yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara, I won. A milk toast little sweat stain like me could actually won something? Way to go, Shoma, you were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess, we won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want. Okay, then give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough to give my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of. Wow, you can't tell you don't hang around rich. That's like $500. I can't tell you don't hang around rich folk too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a second, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Oh, he's dead. No, wait, he have to pass out right when it was getting good. Shoma, are you okay? Aldo's punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help him get back to his room. Right. What about the punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can't wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame to his room and put him to bed. Oh, you know what's going to happen? He's going to sleep for like a week, and when he wakes up, he's going to be tiny again. That was going to happen. He's going to sleep for like a week, and when he wakes up, all of the muscles are going to be gone. That's my prediction. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
Mm. いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. He's just ashamed that he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating, and was asleep within a few seconds. Where is my wife?
総員最終防衛、今日も偉大な野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を。
A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That could only mean one thing.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
An enemy attacked this early in the day too? What a bunch of assholes! Who attacked this early in the morning? I don't have my coffee. Here I thought these things will finally start to settle down now that we have done with all that Shoma vs Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Open the fucking thing! Jesus Christ. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading his way, a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something so long, boring all daily life section. Did those Yars have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. Me. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that? I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Stuff from yesterday. I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you. Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right, we have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here though. And you know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The feeble little dust might is just unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed. First, from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry. Lady Nozomi! Where is it? Look, on the monitor.
はにゃー、あのちっこいの何？
炎の壁の前に一匹だけポツンといる。
新種の新興生。でもあんまり強そうには見えないね。
あいつは部隊長だよ。
え？あれが部隊長？
しかもあやつは我が同胞であるモジロモコ殿を連れ去った憎き部隊長でござる。
は
Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain upon my honor ever since. We have to get her back or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first you want us to work together, now you are asking us to split up. Make your mind up. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue after this long? She's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's so obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go do what you need to do. We'll hope we will how to speak. We will hold down the fort in the meantime. Wrong button. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come on, Holy Yomonji's sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from Second Campus boarded the launch pads and jumped onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped! You know, I've been thinking about like reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game living, dying, and being revived for some random player's entertainment?
ゲームだからなんも怖くないね。防衛戦を展開させよう。
Oh no, she knows she's in a video game, guys. She knows she's in a video game. I'm still not over Giant Shoma. Like, that wasn't okay. Like, the game should not have shown me that.
気合いでよ。飛ばすぜ。
行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
飛ばすぜ。使うぜ。
私に任せて。
ブンブン。
危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。使うよ。
見てろよ。食らえ。僕の
Right,
出
you.
番だね。
There is a chance we may get something good by doing this. Okay.
直さないと。
Oh, that's fine. Wait, really? Immediately? No. I think they're doing more damage than usual, actually.
みんなそっちは大丈夫。
てめえらのせいで大忙しだっつうの。心配ならさっさと戻ってこいよ。
あんたたちの心配じゃなくて学園の心配をしてんの。ところであんたって誰？喋るボロ雑巾？
誰かそいつのマスクを剥いでくれ。今のところこっちは大丈夫だ。
ようやくあいつを追い詰めたところ、もうすぐ決着をつけられると思うから。何？
おい、どうした？
なんか様子がおかしかったよね。何かあったのかな？
何かって。
おい、あいつらの心配してる場合じゃねえぞ。
新構成から校舎を守らないとね。
I'm going to redo the wave. I feel like I made a mistake there. They're doing too much damage right now. I'm going insane trying to like decipher what the fucking voices in the song are saying.
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。よしよし、行こうか。行くよ。任せて。
やっちゃうよ。こんなのどう？
僕の出番だね。使うよ。いつでも行けるよ。使わせてもらうね。
やってやろう。やってやろう。ほらよ。
行くぞ。これ 行くぞ。使うよ。行くぜ。ほらよっと見てろよ。使うぜ。
出番だね。
俺に任せろ。
Okay, let's see. Hopefully it goes a little bit better this time. I think it may. They are doing a lot more damage. Oh, that hits me too? Oh shit. Okay, what happened there?
Hmm, 任せて。邪魔だよ。よし、行こうか。行くよ。こんなもんかな。任せて。狩らせてもらう。
I don't like this.
任せとけ。だだだだ。よっしゃ。行くぜ。
いつでもいいよ。
The outside isn't a problem. Big problem actually.
飛ばすぜ。
I think I may have to use my special attack here.
いつでも行ける。
私に任せて。
Not here. Here.
俺に任せろ。これで決める。
Yeah, I just go for the special attack in this area.
やってやら。
見てろよ。
I now have some space to
でもいいよ。
do some damage in this area. You know,
準備万端。そうね。この調子でいくよ。
よし、行こうか。僕の出番だね。まず
嬉しい。
when he's bleeding now, that's good. Cannot kill that one. Maybe I can.
見てろよ。
I can do some damage to this one.
撃ち抜け。
Okay, things are looking a little bit better, I think. Yeah, sorry about that. But that was bound to happen. I seem to figure out how to like more effectively use fences. I haven't figured out like fences when they're entirely.
今のはなんだ。嫌な予感がする。さっさとこっちの敵を倒す。
Oh, they disappeared. Okay.
いつでもいいよ。準備万端。いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。ドドーンっていくよ。
You know, that doesn't feel fair. That doesn't feel fair.
任せたよ。
飛ばすぜ。
Like everyone else is just like hanging around with like a sword and shit. She just pulls out a fucking like a bunch of like flak cannons and shit out of her ass.
任せて。せい。よし、やったね。
いくよ。
Important.
修理しない。
I am very scared about what may be happening right now because I have a feeling about what the plot twist is going to be and I don't like it.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。いつでも行ける。
やってやる。
行くぞ。
I really don't like it because I have a feeling what the plot twist is going to be what they were reacting to and I don't like it. I really don't like it.
よっしゃー、復活だ。
あれ？もうステージクリア？もうちょい難易度高くてもよかったかも。
And I'm usually right about this kind of stuff, which I don't like.
このみんなが心配だ。ちょっと通信で呼びかけてみよう。おお、ビビった。
てめえら何してやがる。
みんな離れて。彼らは正気じゃない。
Yeah, you don't say.
そうか、あいつの仕業か。あいつがみんなを洗脳して操ってるんだ。
洗脳ってそんな能力持ったやつもいんのかよ。
ちょっとやめてって。
おい、どうすんだ。 このままだと校舎のバリアが破られちまうぞ。
あのちっこい部隊長がみんなを操ってるならあいつを倒せば。
でもむやみに近づくのは危険だよ。僕らまで洗脳されちゃうかもしれない。
じゃあみんなを殺して止めるしかないね。死んでも蘇生させればいいだけだし。
そんな仲間同士で
I mean, she has a
殺し合うなんて
point.
けどやらなかったら学園が落とされちまうかもしれねえんだぞ。
また新構成が増えたよ。
くそ、迷ってる時間はなさそうだぞ。
念願の仲間同士のデスゲームだ。
She's too excited about this. I like she's probably dripping right now, like from her pant legs. I'm probably dripping.
ひとまず部隊長に近づくのは危険だし、操られてるみんなの状況もわからないから、周囲の新構成から倒していくしかないと思う。防衛バリアを破られる前に。
All enemies except the boss. That's bad. I don't like that. Do they
いつ
count?
でもいける。
They do. Okay.
行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。
No? Okay. Boss kill. I don't like this duo. This duo is bad.
私に任せて。使っちゃうね。
And by bad I mean like they're not like that useful.
使うよ。僕の出番だね。使わせてもらうね。うん、任せて。行くよ。僕の出番だね。せい。うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。準備万端。そうね。この調子いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。やったね。準備
Hey,
万端。
she's actually pretty useful if you give her like the attack potion.
いくよ。
僕の出番だね。最高の気分だよ。よし、行こうか。はい。よし、うん、任せて。僕の出番だね。うん、任
Okay,
せて。
I can leave those little gremlins be.
行くぞ。
Okay, there's only tiny ones there.
ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。食らえ。
飛ばすぜ。
Isn't that's still good enough in terms of range? Probably? Hopefully?
どきなさい。
You stop doing that,
これ
please.
はどうだ。
飛ばすぜ。
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ行くぞ。あよし行こうか。行くよ。僕の出番だね。行くぜ。
I really wish the squares were like different colors because I cannot tell the difference between the red and the green ones. I'm too colorblind for that.
いつでもいいよ。
いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番。よし行こうか。いい感じだ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。
殺し合いだ。来ないで。見てなさい。
見てろよ。発射。
Okay, that was a good wave. I think I'm figuring out like some stuff in here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
おい、やべえって。このままだとバリアが壊されちまうぞ。
やっぱあの部隊長を何とかしないとどうしようもないんじゃない。
でも
Come on, Shoma.
突っ込んでいったら
There has to be like the opportunity for Shoma to like come on, right? Yeah, cutscene. Gonna be Shoma. He's a mech! Shoma is a fucking mech. Are you kidding me? He's a fucking Gundam.
なんだありゃ。
ロボだ。ロボが出た。
皆さんお待たせしました。
Are you kidding me right now? How is he the coolest one now? How is he the coolest one now? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, let me check something here. Where is my mouse? My mouse disappeared. There we go.
「銀崎」じゃあそのロボットって。
はい、僕が中に乗っています。どうやらこれが僕のクラスウェポンみたいですね。
It's fucking crazy, dude.
そのロボットが。
マジですごすぎなんだけど。
じゃあようやくてめえも学力灯を使ったんだな。
はい、怖くて仕方なかったですけど、地獄の特訓を思い出して頑張りました。
Does it make sense? How is she the coolest one now? That's
それで
stupid.
も時間かかっちゃいましたけど、皆さん毎回あれをやってるなんてすごいですね。
体のダメージはもう大丈夫なのか。
は はい、一晩寝たら治っちゃいました。もしかしたら僕って感情なのかもしれません。
今頃気づいたんだね。
あの部隊長は僕に任せてもらえませんか。その間皆さんは
任せても大丈夫なのか。そいつは洗脳を使うみたいだぞ。
僕みたいなゲロカスの心配はいりません。洗脳されそうになっても奥の手があるんで。
奥の手？
洗脳されそうになったらロボを自爆させて汚ねえ花火になるんですよ。
I'll go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
自爆以外の方法で何とかしてくれ。
いけます。頑張ります。
Oh, that's great. Oh, he's good. He's actually just straight up like fucking amazing.
いけます。足止めします。
Are you kidding me?
準備万端。
He's actually just straight up an amazing unit. That's stupid.
任せて。狩らせてもらう。僕の出番だね。せい。こんなもんかな。任せて。
やっちゃうよ。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。これ。
That's bad. Yeah, he's so good.
なるほど。その矢を当てることでしかも大量の矢を一気に放てるなんてとんでもなく恐ろしい能力で。
Sorry.
僕みたいなゴミカスにそんな立派な技は通用しません。いけます。出番ですね。頑張ります。みんなは僕
Look
が
at that. He's fucking amazing.
やった。
出番だな。せい。よし、行くぞ。
出番だね。そうね。私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
僕の出番だね。 張らせてもらう。よし、やったね。いつでも行けるよ。
いくよ
まずいんじゃねえか。邪魔すんな。マジでやばい。
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。準備万いくよ。この調子でいくよ。
僕の出番だね。
分かった。
行くぜ。
見てなさい。シュースト抜きだな。
That's bad. Alright, it's done.
てやら。アクセル全開だ。やってやろう。かましたぜ。
行くぞ。せい。
Right, but we're out of little guys, right?
うん、任せて。僕の出番だね。
I can just take this guy over here and prepare him.
やっちゃうよ。
That's not good.
頑張ります。頑張ります。
うん、任せて。
4, 3, 8.
やってやら。
I think it should be here somewhere.
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。気合入ったぜ。やってやろう。やってやろう。アクセル全開だ。やってやろう。飛ばすぜ。
Oh yeah, my math was perfect for that.
行くぜ。
It's going to be the exact amount of damage I need. Look, no turns left.
やら。
何が起きたの？
よかった。正気に戻ったか。
私たちもしかして操られてたの？
切腹。
What now? Come on.
だよ、第二形態まであんのかよ。
しかも援軍まで来やがった。のんきに話してる暇はねえみてえだぞ。
ここが正念場だ。今度こそみんなで力を合わせるぞ。
Why is he tiny again?
行くぞ、みんなでこの学園を守るんだ。
Put your tongue away! Jesus Christ, Darumi.
いけます。準備できてます。使います。いけます。
いつでも行ける。
Seeing a path there?
頑張ります。させません。頑張ります。これはどうですか。
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。よし、こう狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。任せて。僕の出番でいつでも行けるよ。最高の気分だよ。任せて。よし、狩らせてもらう。
Okay, this side is clear. So you can dash there. That is dangerous, I don't like that.
僕の出番だね。行くよ。
Wait, I do have her support skill. Right?
任せなさい。足止めよ。
Oh, thank God.
いけます。頑張ります。足止めします。準備できてます。させません。
行くぜ。発射。
やばいかも。動けない。
That's bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
どうです？いけます。足止めします。
いつでも行ける。見てろよ。準備 OK だ。行くぜ。いつでも行けるよ。
I don't need to kill the ones. I need this one.
うん、任せて。いつでも行けるよ。よし、行こうか。いい感じだ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。くらえ。行くぞ。
準備できてます。
任せとけ。
I'm going to read you.
準備 OK だ。最高だぜ。行くぜ。ダダダダ。見てろよ。発射。今の見たか。
やってやるわ。
I think I'm screwed.
行くぞ。それに任せろ。せい。いつでも行ける。くらえ。行くぞ。はあ。
いけます。みんなは僕が守ります。
いつでも行ける。それに任せろ。 いつでも行ける。はあ、俺に任せろ。
No, I think I can do it. I think my math is going to come in clutch again. This one is going to be close, but I think I can do it.
行くぞ。ひゃっ、出番だな。そこだ。俺に任せろ。はあ、
Yes, come on, come on. I was by a hair. I was almost dead there. 100% almost fucking dead. Like if that went for another turn, they would have destroyed the generator.
こいつがさっきの部隊長の正体か。やっぱり人型なんだね。部隊長ってみんなそうなのかな。
Okay. Just breathe.
しかも学力みたいな力まで使って、こいつらの正体って何なの？
Oof.
少なくとも他の雑魚進行生とは別の生き物みてえだが。
おこちゃんはおこちゃんをどうした？あなたがさらった私たちの仲間だよ。今どこにいるの？伝えてよ。モコちゃんをどこに連れて行ったの？お願いだから答えてってば。
答えねばその首を切り落とすぞ。
なんとか言いなさいよ。
ダメだね。そもそも私たちが何を言っているのか理解できていないみたいだ。
じゃあ何も聞き出せないってこと？モコをさらった張本人が目の前にいるっていうのに。
残念ながらこの様子じゃ難しい。
Why are you covering your good eye?
そんな。やっと手がかりを見つけたと思ったのに、やっとモコちゃんを助けに行けると思ったのに。
I am hoping we are going to find that Moko lady, and when we do, we are also going to find my wife. That is my hope right now. That is my cope. I am coping.
なあ、そろそろとどめを刺した方がいいんじゃねえか。復活したらまた操られちまうぞ。そうだね。そうなる前に終わらせないとね。
そうだよね。ごめん。分かったよ。
いいのか。
でも私は諦めてないよ。モコちゃんのことは絶対に諦めないから。何があっても私は彼女を助けてみせる。彼女が私たちを助けてくれたみたいに。
Who do I want to give this to? He's so tiny. Look at him. Short, small, tiny. Philly, if I can get you dealing more damage, it might be very useful.
やってやるよ。飛ばすぜ。
I have a theory on what is going on and who the commanders are, and I'm terrified of it being true because it may mean I need to kill my wife. That was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles are atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they're just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it, that ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally locked out on that one, man. It's really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was it your first time piloting it? Oh, she wants to fuck the robot. That's what's happening here, she wants to fuck the robot. Actually, once I got inside it, I remember something. I did use my class weapon before back in the complex when Zirag stabbed me with the infuser. I just didn't realize it. His weapon is a giant... What did you miss? His weapon is a giant robot. That is what you missed. Also, he's shrimpy again. He's a tiny guy again, and his weapon is a giant robot. With the face of a dog in the front. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think that what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You save us all, Shoma. What? That is... I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us. To thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Barely, I too must apologize for the deplorable carelessness, and I will do so with in the most chivalrous way I know. My apology. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the whole aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll never put a stop on to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me, I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much of a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings as well. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment. Preeti, what about winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshika. They're almost forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them? You blabber-mounted exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget you. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All the stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. Well, we help too. Come on, Yugami. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier? No, to carry. On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugami anywhere near him. Stop trying to cut my... What? I don't like him. I don't trust him. He scares me. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, the 44th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. We are almost halfway through the game and I have not recovered my wife yet. This is stressing me out.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園今日も野蛮。
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry, better head to the cafeteria for a breakfast. Oh, everyone is there, okay. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, a bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never ask those guys if they can keep their word. If only God could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call though. He's the one who fought the duel and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too. It really has to come down to me. Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. This is it, Shoma, what are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to tell you. You stay out of this! You'll get yours sooner enough! Now for it, almighty and powerful Shoma, do your worst. Oh my god, he's so fucking lame. He's so fucking lame. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. It'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started at. Let's just be friends here, now as member of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell can come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Wow, Shoma, maybe you wanna rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Yaku, he's the one who fought, he's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back, but it's not like Shoma was even going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma, why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumonji sword. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me, stop. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It will be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? Not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice as a Suzuki. My word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I will make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't be fighting anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days at least. Just when it seemed like everything has been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who tasted a Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion. and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma, then who's the real Cory Thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain, Blackheart, I was late, where you stand? Whoa, calm down, guys, we're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Huh? I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement or resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put our hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? No? Oh, yeah, sure. A fun idea, Sid Eito? What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me, my hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We will get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it will only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. Your little... Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourself without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. I hate the little slime so much. I hate him with all my heart. I am going to kill him someday. If I get to choose one person to kill this entire game, it is going to be him. I don't care. I don't care like what anyone else does. I don't care. Even if it gives me the bad, even if it gives me the bad end, if there is a bad ending, and to get the bad ending, you have to kill him. I will get the bad ending. I will kill that little chick. Joining the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help but feeling a little defeated after that. But I am going to kill him. He is going to die by my hands. That is a promise. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kiyoshika. How about you two if I have any better options? Well, I just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
じゃあ行くよファイトあーファイトファイトあーファイトファイトあー
That's enough times! And so the whole group, minus the Tsukomo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every walking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Do I have free time? I do. Maybe I can do a little bit of training. Okay, this makes him way more useful immediately. My wife.
僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。任せて。行くよ。
Please give her back.
よし、僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。任せて。せい。こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。やるわ。まだやれる。はあ、よし、やったね。体が邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。さすがにまずいな。行くよ。まだ終わってない。はあ、体狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
さあ始めるわよ。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
大したことないわ。
これはどう？
あっけないわ。またやれるわ。
飛ばすぜ。
Why will the game not give me my wife back?
ってないわ。
たまらないわ。
It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit, I tell you what.
甘く見ないで。
砕け散りなさい。
もう壊れちまったよ。
邪魔。
行くぞ。ひゃっ。行くぞ。あ、やった。まだ終わってない。さすがにまずいな。やるしかないんだ。ここは一度引くね。
レッツゴー。私に任せて。使うよ。いつでもいい。使っちゃうね。準備万端。えいや。私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。準備万端。いい感じ。いつでもいいよ。えい。
Well, you know what? At least we'll always have that picture of her in a bikini. You know?
いけるぜ。いつでもいける。これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
やってやる。
マジでやばい。
行くぜ。
またやれるわ。私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。えいや。いや、準備万端。そうね。出番だね。
Damn, she's fucking useful.
界だ。
いつでもいいよ。やっちゃうよ。準備万端。邪魔しないで。
撃ち抜け。
That wasn't that bad. Wait, I spent the whole day? Oh, that's a shame.
総員
Should have done that at
就
night.
寝時間だよ。
I'm stupid.
いつしんじゃあ。そういさっきょやば。
Who could need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there though. Hey, you wanna have the fuck? Nothing better than a morning fuck, to be honest. Good morning, do you have a minute? Morning, oh sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend to my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you know about world death. You really tell me? That's great, it's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little bit a little about her sometimes? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle I started reading that and I thought she was going to be flashing something else. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did though. I am way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but no. First things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what she has to say. You keep standing there. Do you want something? Hi Kako, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, if it's okay for me to carry on like this, even if Shoma found the courage to change for the better, I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. You know, I want to kill her brother, but if she kills him first, I'm okay with that. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dual eyes simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future is an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you out here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? Well, tell you everything that he told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Huh. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo Residential Complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure, I can't say I know very much about it though. Same here, from what I read in library books, back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it on old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be a really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skim over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to host the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even he wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Well, we're really getting a history lesson today. I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what it was forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to him, the Earth has a life on its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous lateral disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself? It can do that! But what drove the Earth to do that itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about long-term consequences. Wait, is this game woke? Dun dun dun! Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever, something had to give. I'm not surprised leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. She has a brother? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized the disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just keep on keeping on. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. What? What's the story there? What the fuck? You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reaches breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loading and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later, just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, the planet turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You've gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, not a pleasant idea, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that will make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo Residential Complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers that kind of place. Or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? Yes, this is what Earth became after it was ravaged. She's talking.
もはや人類が住むことができなくなった地上、かつて人類が暮らしていた地上、それが今私たちがいる場所なんだと思う。
For real, if it's that bad, should we be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex and The complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It will not end until all life on the planet is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No, wait, there's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room in this academy. Or so he said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, she didn't have a clearance to actually tell us what is in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing that was very clear. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope. Last chance may be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight, it's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is trying to find... Is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy. Sorry, I started to get nervous again. Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever is in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. That is, we have to strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all. You glory-hogging chowderhead? Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. Why is she so fixated on getting people naked? If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look more exposed that way. Also, she has a keeping the shoes on during sex fetish. I do too. I can appreciate that. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked like the Kurara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the differences between the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sherry was killed before we could hear any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'd be more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole another level.
No.
If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get our reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's going to begrudge us a couple million yen here and there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge here are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations.
Yeah.
Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. He didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma has been having? The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamukura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea, too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako, does this all make you wanna fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future is on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear.
Yeah.
I don't care about humanity. I don't care about what happens to the complex or the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all we're believing now, I haven't had breakfast yet, and I am positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ina turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins. Wonder Twins, no, not Wonder Twins. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumonji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Aito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me. That's all. We have been taking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seems to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. Yeah, the Wonder Twins. I don't know, maybe I have twins in the mind. I don't know. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing for now. Let's get some materials. Who am I taking with me? Let's take Darumi. Wait, I have to take him. Wait, let's take him. On her.
出発だね。
頑張ります。
I need to kill that guy first.
いつでも行ける。任せて。行くよ。
頑張ります。させません。頑張ります。足止めします。いけます。これで荒れるか。
僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。よし、行こうか。せい。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。僕の出番だね。はい、こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。俺に任せろ。せい。
What is that? So ugly. Alright, he's stunned.
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。よし、いや、僕の出番だね。せい。こんなもんかな。行くぞ。そこだ。うん、任せて。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。
Oh, there's one there.
いけるよ。
I mean, she's kind of cute.
これ拾いました。
I still prefer my wife, but if I have to go with someone, I'll go with her. If my wife doesn't show up, I'll go with her.
これ拾ったよ。
これ拾いました。
Come on, another battle? Okay. Give me a moment. Hmm.
いけます。
He takes so much space.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
That was the wrong place. That was the wrong place to use that one. That's okay.
行くぞ。せい。
出番ですね。これはどうです。準備できてます。足止めします。
俺に任せろ。 いつでも行けるよ。セイフ。やってくれるね。いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
いけます。やるしかない。あとは任せました。
よし、行こうか。
Wait, you can heal. You can heal him, right?
サポートするよ。
ありがとうございます。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。
I forgot how useful she is.
いけます。これはどうです？準備できてます。これでアレルギーが。
僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。こんなもんか。任せて。狩らせてもらう。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。よし。
任せて。
感謝します。
Thank you, Nozomi.
これ拾いました。
I don't know. I didn't need that, but thank you.
これ拾いました。
Okay. Okay, small battle. Let's see.
いけます。
I gotta get all of
させません。いけます。足止めします。
僕の出番だね。いつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。
準備できてるよ。
いけます。任せてください。いつでも行ける。
よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。セイフ。
Easy money.
拾っておくよ。
I cannot go that way, but I can go that way. I'll go the short way. Ow!
やったぞ。
これ拾ったよ。
Hell yeah! Ow! Dick? I guess we can do another battle. Nothing wrong with that. Shoma is fucking broken. With Shoma around, I can do whatever I want.
準備できてます。いけます。えい。いけます。これはどうです。いけます。させません。
うん、任せて。いつでも行けるよ。
諦めないよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。行くぞ。
Excellent.
Alergy
いつでも行ける。セイフ。よし。僕の出番だね。いつでも行けるよ。セイフ。よし、やったね。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。こんなもんか
Can I
な。
get like an extra attack? Is that
いつ
bad?
でも行けるよ。
That would be really useful right now.
よし。セイフ。
I exit this battle with more.
これ拾いました。
I exit the battle with more health than I started. That's great. Alright, that's give 90. So I could get rid of that one.
珍しいものだね。やったぞ。
I mean, I'm doing great on health. I may as well just like keep exploding a little bit. What is that? Huh? What the fuck is that place? Why are there like big buildings around here? Huh? I gotta go there and see what's that all about.
拾っておくよ。拾っておくよ。
Did we just eat something from like an abandoned store?
やったぞ。
Killer, you made it.
拾っておくよ。
これ
Why?
拾いました。
Why did they damage me? Asshole. First of all.
これは
Not yet, I'm still hoping to find my wife. One can hope, you know? She will come back to me, I just know it.
これ拾いました。これ拾いました。
Yeah, she's still here. She's still here acting like a fucking dog. Wearing a leash.
これ拾ったよ。
Killer Dude 00 turned Candy into
出番ですね。
A dog ready? Actually, I will like that. I like.
行くぞ。
I don't know. I think dog ears are cuter than cat ears, to be honest. That's my controversial opinion for the day. Dog ears and are cuter than cat ears.
summons the wheel of fire.
いけます。頑張ります。いけます。足止めします。
Let's see. Wheel of fire. Okay. There we go. Wheel of fire.
いけます。させません。
大丈夫。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
You know, just normal things happening on stream. I'm on fire.
出番ですね。僕が引き受けます。あとは任せま
いつ
した。
でも行ける。ひゃっ。いつでも行ける。
Actually, what kind of ears do I think are the cutest ones?
行くぞ
Let me see if I can like.
いつでも行けるセーフよしいつでも行けるひゃ
What kind of ears would I hear? Yes. What kind of ears would I say are the cutest ones? Let me think.
いけるよ直すよありがとうございます
I mean, dog ears are really cute. I think. Actually, I think I like my favorite. I think like I probably like bunny ears. I think those are the cutest
行
ones.
くぞセーフ
頑張りますくそ
アレルギーがいけるよサポートするよ
礼を言う
I like that they're very like long and droopy, and that makes them cute. They flip around.
準備できてますこれで
Yeah, just
行くぞ
任せました
食らえ俺に任せろあ
これ拾ったよ
Well, I got nothing for that fight. That's great. Why is my dog sleeping on my side of the bed?
いつでも行け
She's
る
getting too comfortable.
ひゃ
いけます足止めします準備できてます防御します出番ですねさせません頑張ります
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
やるしかない
What I mean, my bed. You're right.
アレルギーが準備できてるよ大丈夫
ありがとうございますいけます
Oh, he can do that multiple times in a turn. It's very useful, actually.
行くぞ任せました
いけるよ直すよ
礼を言う
頑張ります任せてください
How is he the MVP? That doesn't make any fucking sense. How is he the
やっ
MVP?
たぞ
Like, I am unwilling to accept that. He looks like a fucking turtle. He's 4 feet tall.
出番ですね
行くぞそこだ
いけます足止めします準備できてます守りますいけますさせません頑張ります頑張ります使います
Doesn't make sense how powerful he is.
行くぞ
頑張ります。行くぞ。任せました。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。いけます。くそ。アレルギーが。
いけるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。任せてください。
準備できてるよ。
任せました。
Alright, Killa, you didn't see it. Let me actually like send it to you on Discord. You're oh, because golly gosh, like, you remember the little guy that I say doesn't look like a person? He had a transformation, to say the least. So let me put it on Discord. Just one moment, I need to find the screenshot. Actually, no, I'm going to put it on Discord. I'm going to like put it on screen. Yeah, here we go. He got big. He's big now. Big boy. No, he went back. He took a long nap, and he took a long nap, and all his muscles disappeared, and all of the muscles disappeared. But he has a giant robot now. Like, that's him. Alright. Wait, is that safe? I think that's safe. The room is getting in the way of the room is getting in the way of the wheel of fire. I'm going to have to move it. Wait, why are your emotes yellow on my chat window? I just noticed that. The emotes are yellow. Why are they yellow? Huh? Is that something I did? Did I break something again? What the fuck is that?
行くぞ。
いけます。これはどうです？準備できてます。防御します。いけます。頑張ります。 ます。これで
荒れる準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。頑張ります。やるしかない。あとは任せました。
いつでも行ける。
That's weird. Like, why are they that
任
color?
せて。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。準備できてます。
I don't remember doing that.
させません。いけます。これで
アレルギーが。任せて。サポートするよ。
感謝します。準備できてます。くそ。
準備できてる。
任せました。
直すよ。
ありがとうございます。出番ですね。これで
アレルギー。
出番だな。はあ、
私の番だね。
感謝します。
I think I should leave.
これ拾ったよ。
Wait, there's a star over there. But like, ooh, that's a long way around. That's all the way around there. And over here. Oh, but I wanted the star. I want to get to the star. I'm going to try to get to the star. But if I get into another battle by accident, I'm going to like...
これ拾ったよ。
これ拾いました。
Oh? Wait, that was stupid of me. Oh, thank you. That actually worked. Okay. I got rid of the engine. No, no, oh. That means the star is gone, right? Oh no, it's there. Still there, okay. That's good. Come on, game. Work with me here, game. Okay,
けます。これはどうです？
いつでも行ける。
いけます。守ります。出番ですね。させません。
The game isn't being very cooperative right now. That's a shame. Wait, what are you doing?
任せて。
I should come here to heal you. I don't have a chance.
ありがとう。
いけます。これで任せました。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。それしかない。アレルギーが。
任せて。
The kid is kind of stupid how powerful he is all of a sudden. He's just a machine now.
いけます。これであとは任せました。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。
She's very powerful too, to be fair.
いけます。足止めします。頑張ります。防御します。
And he's also like immune to status effects, so he just like
いけます。
super overpowered.
させません。頑張ります。任せてください。アレルギー。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。いけます。僕が引き受けます。
行くぞ。
任せました。
There we go. I need to get to the star. I never gotten a star before. I want to know what the stars do. I don't need that.
やったぞ。
I guess we're going the long way around. Come on.
行くぞ。
Yeah, but I can kill the little guys up in front. Open up a space for him to move in.
そうだ。いけます。これはどうです？いけます。守ります。いけます。させません。 準備できてます。あれしかない。あれ
私の番だね。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。
We're doing great. We're doing great.
いけます。行くぞ。
Look at that. Beautiful.
任せました。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝します。準備できてます。
せてください。いつでも行ける。はあ
Beautiful.
これ拾いました。
Okay, fine.
頑張ります。
いつでも行ける。
Clear the little guys, as usual. Like, I mean, 2 of them? Let's get these 2. Open up a space.
頑張ります。足止めします。頑張ります。これはどうです？頑張ります。任せました。
任せて。サポートするよ。
ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Okay, you need to move. You're getting in the way in there.
ひゃっ。
準備できてます。これでアレルギーが
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝します。いけます。任せてください。あとは任せました。
私の番だね。大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。いけます。これでアレルギーが
行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。
任せて。
そこだ。
やったぞ。
I can get rid of that one. I'm getting a battle either way, so I might as well get the small one.
いけます。させません。いけます。足止めします。出番ですね。防御します。
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
いけます。任せてください。
出番だな。
任せました。
よし。
準備できてるよ。
I think I'm getting good at this game. I think I started to understand how to use some of the stuff.
やったぞ。
Or at least that's the cope.
れ拾ったよ。
これは。
What the fuck is that? Okay, we're leaving.
こんなものかな。
That's what I wanted to achieve today. Thank you. It's weird that like it's weird that we're still getting messages from that guy because like we found him fucking like dismembered in and like cut into little pieces and like just like ugh, kind of disgusting to be honest, but like you know. Another memory? Okay.
なかるわ。
なーに？
ちょっと手伝ってくんない？算数苦手なんだよ。
ダメ。手伝ったら宿題にならないもん。
鬼め。
夏休み最終日まで宿題やってなかったたっくんが悪いんだよ。
っていうか、
Does it actually
なんでお前
happen?
ここにいるんだよ。ほんなら自分の家で読めばいいだろう。
Did you guys get like vacation homework?
頼まれたんだよ。ちゃんと宿題やるよう
Like, does that
に
actually
決ま
happen?
っててって。
俺は囚人か。
はいはい。いいから頑張って。
でも何の本を読んでるんだ？それやたら古そうだな。
東京団地の外について書いてある本だよ。
そういうの好きだよな。
興味あるんだ。外の世界で暮らすのってどんな気分なんだろうって。昔の人は空の下で何を考えてたのかなとか。本を読みながらそんな想像するのが楽しいんだ。でもあちこち図書館探しても外の世界について書かれた本ってあんまりないんだよね。この本も読んだことあるやつだし。
まあ一般人は興味ないからな。外の世界なんて不気味なだけで。
I didn't do any of my homework either.
これはきっと陰謀なんだよ。外の世界に興味持って出て
And that is like the one thing I learned in
情報と
school.
思想がコントロールされてるんだよ。
And I know it's going to sound like
やめ
kind
ろ
of
よ
fucked up
バ
and
カバ
shit.
カしい。
You don't need to sound like kind of fucked up and shit, but like the one thing I learned in school, because I didn't do any homework, I never studied for any tests. I slept through a lot of classes, I skipped school a lot, and I still graduated with like good marks. And the reason I was able to do that is because I learned something really early in school. And that is that the way you succeed is not by doing the work. The way you succeed is by getting really good at manipulating the people who decide who succeed. That is the one lesson I took from school. Don't do the work. Manipulate the people who decide who gets paid, who gets the success. That's how you win.
でも私は本気でいつか一度でいいから生きている間に外の世界を見てみたいな。夜空の月や星も見てみたい。いくら見ても見飽きないくらい綺麗らしいよ。
I kind of sound like a psychopath when I said that.
月ってなんだ？
地球の一番近くにある星だよ。すぐ頭上にすごく大きな星が浮かんでるんだって。いつもピカピカに輝いてるらしいよ。
すぐ頭上にって、そんなの落ちてきたらどうするんだ？
落ちたりしないよ。っていうか宿題は進んでる？間に合わないとゲーム没収なんでしょ。
That sounds like foreshadowing. That sounds like foreshadowing. I feel like they're going to drop the moon on our ass. Huh.
そうだった。やばい。マジで算数がやばい。
Like, he dreamed about rain, and then it started raining, and stuff like that, so like, I feel like they're going to drop the moon in our ass, and we're going to be fucked.
そうい最終今日も野蛮
How ironic. I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but now I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Will they ever want to live on the surface again? I can speak for everyone else, but Kabla will love it. That's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What will life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Hey, Nozomi. I have decided that for now, if the worst comes to happen, and we don't fight Hiruka again, Nozomi is my backup wife. You're my backup wife. I don't think that's how you like. I don't think we're at a stage where I can start asking her about parallel universes. My guy, that is not how you resolve women. That is not how you resolve women. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and not fighters, they were all here. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this though, almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku, you're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school will keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All the strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? I mean, it can go either way. And you know what I know? And you know what I know it can go either way? Because that is what happened when I was in high school. Because the way the culture works around here is that the seniors, you know, the graduating class, the last years, they take a lot of responsibilities on school. So, you know, they are the ones who put like the acts together and like special days together. They handle like ceremonies for like other groups of students, like, and they also like do a lot of the planning for their own graduation. That is the way the culture works around here. Like the seniors take a lot of responsibilities and just like a lot of like importance is placed on them. And another thing is like the way my school was set up. We had two classes for every year, right? So we have for example, like for 6th grade we have 6A and 6B. For 7th grade we have 7A and 7B, stuff like that. And I remember I was in 11 because the last year on high school around here is 11. I was in 11B, and of course there was also like an 11A, and there were like 40 people on each one, around 40 people on each one. And one of the things about like both sides is that in both sides there was a lot of strong personalities. Like there was no normal people in my class. Like there was no ordinary people in my class at all. But the thing is like you can see like the difference between like a group with strong personalities that works and a group with strong personalities that falls apart. Because my group, my class, 11B, it worked great. We were like a family. We were so happy. We had great ceremonies, great events. We had a great plan for the graduation. We had a great plan for the graduation. We all got like matching vests with our names embroidered on them. It was fantastic. It was great. We worked together. It was so much fun. I'm going to be honest, the senior year was the only time I had fun in school, like at all, because of how much fun it was to like doing all of the stuff with other people. The other side, 11A, they were falling apart. They weren't able to like plan anything. We actually had to like come in and like pull in their weight at some points because they were like falling apart. So we had to like come in and be like, okay, so we're going to. They cannot do this. They cannot do this, so we have to do this ourselves. So like, you know, like sometimes when you have a strong group with like a strong personality, it works great. Sometimes when you don't, sometimes it doesn't work great. And and there is no middle ground. It either works fantastic and it's great all the way around, or it just falls apart immediately. Hey Nola Saint, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you first time chatter around here. Yeah, my favorite character disappeared like 20 hours ago, and we still haven't found her, and I'm starting to get worried. That's how the game is going. What character? Her. Hiruko. I love her. She's my favorite. But she disappeared. Like, I know she's going to come back. I know she's going to come back. She has to come back. Because you have like the stats, and you have like the gifts, and you have all this like space to fill for the gifts and stuff. You have all the space to fill for the gifts, and like you have the skills you can increase for her. So like, she has to come back, right? I'm coping. This is my cope. She has to come back. Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karua, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still not closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Also, like, I really love Hiruko. I really love Hiruko, but as you can see by the decoration on my overlay, my chat really likes Darumi. My chat really likes Darumi. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later. And it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I for one welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure to bring us a little closer together. That's things. What? Oh no, whatever Papian inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Otsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. You made more curry? Listen, man. Listen, man. Like, she started barking. Like, I was chilling with her, but then she started barking, and I already have too many puppy girls in my life to deal with. So I'm not a coward. I have enough puppy girls in my life. Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. I mean, maybe I am into that. Maybe I am into that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that, but I mean, like, yes. There is no point to hiding it. Like, I feel like you guys know me well enough at this point. I feel like you guys know me well enough at this point to know that, like, it will be quicker to make a list of fetishes and like stuff I am not into. Like, it will be quicker to do that than to like make a list of the stuff I am into. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of your life, courtesy of the Osuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
Killer Dude 00 turned Candy into a cat girl. The Silent Gamer 86 summons the Wheel of Fire.
Okay, the Wheel of Fire again. I moved it, so Darumi will not hide it anymore. Safe! Safe. Yeah. I am safe, yeah.
The Silent Gamer 86 attacks.
I am not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Wait, where is it? Why isn't it happening? What? Where is panic mode? What? Fine, I'll do it manually.
Killadu00 tries to calm Candy down.
Stuff is breaking again. What the fuck? Where did the fucking reward go? You are overlapping signs. You are overlapping the signs. I am not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. What is that face? That's amazing. I have to make an emote of like that with my hair. I'm actually taking a screenshot of that. I have to make an emote of like, you know, that with my face. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, with subtlety, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavors, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat so tender. I can't stop eating, my body desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that. Hey man, let me try some, just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think it's in a little dose? She wants to kill someone with curry? Back off. This is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Otsutsuki curry. Very well, you may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little bit. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh? The lively mood lasted all throughout breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Homeboy is so fucking pussy whipped right now. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, he just raises more questions about her and Karua. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi would come out with something I have heard Karua say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel? Are there really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that will explain it. No use wrecking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Let's see. Who do I want to... I want to upgrade. Actually, let's upgrade the social studies stat first. Who has social studies? You are science. You are literature. Let's go with Shoma. Takumi, can I ask you about something? Why are you asking me? I don't like the idea of like going into the bathroom and somebody like approaching me to ask me a question. I don't like that. Like, I feel like the bathroom is the worst place to talk. Sure, what's on your mind? Lately, there's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says anyway. Also, he's the source of this rumor, then it's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Ghosts aren't real. Oh, Shoma? Takumi, are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost just once. I'm kind of like a ghost trapped in a human society, so I think we'd get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us, and how we get treated like we don't even exist. The darkness inside of Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. You're... That boy, he sure is happiness in a bottle, huh? Yeah, he wouldn't. I feel like ghosts will be like, because ghosts have their own way of being cool, you know, like being like undead. That is its own way of being cool. So like even ghosts will be like, hey, dude, you're lame. Ja. Day 48. Nothing bad ever happens on day 48. I'm sure of that.
総員最終棒やば
Can I go to the gym yet? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Wait, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Okay. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over the morning meal. So Shoma, I've been wondering what actually powers your robot suit. What is the structure of the mechanical parts like? This girl wants to fuck a robot. This girl wants to fuck a robot, I know it. She's going to be first in line. When we figure out the sex robot thing, she's going to be first in line. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. So as a place, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your powers, Shoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman? Unless she vets you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remain steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important.
Oh.
What's up, Aita? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while another is underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we're being transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question that some of us have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There is no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now I can only assume that their likenesses to each other is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are options now. There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you said something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over there? Huh? Oh, nothing at all? That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. Yeah, you know, nothing suspicious. I never do anything suspicious. I am perfectly safe. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts. Anyway, Eito and I give our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to tell Nozomi of our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complexes exist in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karu a coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit into one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it will only put her in the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? I really relate to that. I have this problem where like... It doesn't... Like when a topic catches my mind, it doesn't matter how stupid it is. Good night, Silent. Night night. Go on peacefully. Yeah, but I have this problem where like when a topic catches my mind, it doesn't matter how like bizarre or mundane it is. I need to get like every answer out of that topic. I need to get like every little thank you. What are those icons, I wonder? Yeah, like when a topic catches my mind, I just like become obsessed with it to a degree. Actually, I'm not going to waste time. I'm going to like upgrade right now. I need to improve linguistics, but that's fine. Let's learn a little bit about you. We can do that. Have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? She's doing laundry in the pool? This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales, the old laundry. Found the old lady from Momotaro while washing her clothes. The pool is not a river, Kiyoshika. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh heavens, but when shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines. After spending some time together, you understand Kiyoshika better now. I cannot love her, she's so funny. Good heavens! Let's talk to you a little bit then. I haven't hung out with you yet. You scare me, but that's okay. This really takes me back. Yugami, why are you laughing to yourself? I just remember something while I was compounding drugs. I was young and I've been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in and day out, I run experiments. I tried every kind of medicine I could get my hands on. My efforts paid off, and when I successfully poisoned my first target, I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost in some seriously messed up memories. I should probably stay away. Finally! Ping pong. Another day gone. Time sure flies when you're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karua issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Go to bed, dude! Open and troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 49th day at 11. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Oh, she's alone? Oh, she's in her room. I cannot go to her room? That would be uncouth of me. The cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning will ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. She wants to leave us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Wonder what's getting into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. I get it though. The walls are awfully thin around here. Kiyoshika, I heard you and your sword going at it. Stop it. I get it though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. Well, at least she's getting some fucking action. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could. Oh, okay, so that is the thing she has issue with. She admits she's okay with like the implication that she's fucking her sword. The thing that worries her is the implication that she's being too loud. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like I'm masturbating us like dirt is anything new. I shall let him be. Nothing any of us can say is going to convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself and Kako like this before though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about Tsukomi twins, we continue our breakfast without further incident. What does that like? Does she clean the sword? What does her sword smell like at this point? It probably smells. That fucking shit probably smells like the ocean. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Oh, they're fucking. They're in the same room. They're fucking right now. And I hate the fact that I know the twins are fucking. Actually, I should make a gift for him. Let me see what I can make. Now let's hang out first. And then I'll make a gift for you. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop fucking your sister. Stop fucking your sister, dude. Wait, what does he want? Party tools? Maybe? Let's see. No. Let's see who I have that I can give a gift to. I feel like I want to give some gifts. Vehicle accessories, knowledge books, vehicle tools, knowledge tools, suiting items, professional food. Professional food? Suiting items. Let's see. Actually, let's give 8 to a gift. That boy's in love with us. We might as well, like, give him something. Right? You? Maybe? Maybe you like it? I don't know. Okay, so he does like it. That's good. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly and started out. I sensed something. Was it my imagination? Or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat. I remember, like, there was this girl I had a really big crush on high school that was obsessed with, like, the smell of rain. Not the smell of rain, the smell of, like, You know how there's like a particular smell after it stops raining? It's called petrichor. Petrichor. I don't know how you pronounce that. And a girl I had like a huge crush in high school was obsessed with that smell. Like every time it rained, after it stopped raining, she would just go outside and just, like let the smell go into her nostrils for a while. Seriously, this rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get shocked standing up here. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. The big rook again, weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
夜空の月や星も地球の一番近くにある
I guess that must be the moon, the one Karu I wanted to see so badly. But it looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock. That's the what? What the fuck? Yogan, when did you... He's trying to tell me something just like before. I still can't hear a thing. Never mind that, I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Shirai being killed, Hiruko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere. Just as I launched forward to grapple with the Fury Invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50! We have made it to the halfway point of the game. Congratulations to us, I think.
総員気象時さあ、いやついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。というわけでお祝いに素敵な中、それと本館直接プレゼントを渡したいから。
I came to lying on the cold hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment I couldn't remember how I got here. But then it all came rushing back. The invaders made of undying flames appeared against that last night. I don't remember what day I lost my wife. It was probably like 30 days ago. A little bit more probably. That's right, he attacked me. I think it was day 16. I think. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force when it strikes to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens it's as swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived for as long as they did. Would it surprise you guys? Would it surprise you guys to learn that I've almost been hit by lightning more than once? Like, it has happened more than once that I'm outside and it's raining and lightning strikes like a block away from me. Not even slightly. Fair enough. Wait, natural phenomenon? So that was just natural, it wasn't an attack, but then why did I... You slipped, you fucking idiot. You're stupid. That's what's happened. You are stupid. But yeah, I remember like once I was just like walking down the street. I was walking down the street and and it was raining, and all of a sudden like lighting just struck like a car. Lighting struck a car like a couple of feet away from me. I mean, like, it was more than a couple of feet. It was like half a block away. And it made a horrible noise. And I don't know how the car like didn't catch on fire. It was honestly one of the scariest things that has ever happened to me. But it was very fun. Like, looking back, because like I didn't get injured, right? It didn't hurt me, so like I can look back at that and be like, what? That was fucking cool. Like, it was terrifying, but it was fucking cool. And I do have a thing with like loud noises now from that. Like, I'm a little bit sensitive to loud noises. I do have a little bit of a fear of loud noises now, but like, it was cool. Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? Boy, you want to fuck? Oh, no, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lighting flash was something the invader did, why didn't he end up passing out until morning? You slept because the rain was wet and you hit your fucking head because you're fucking stupid. How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I launched for the fear invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I sleep on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. They're in the same room again. I don't like that. That's creepy. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Today isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who want something like that. They are made for each other. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my look and me sort of getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard about the tumult. Nah. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Huh? Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. Huh? The alarm? The invaders are back already? Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this? No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm going to whirl. No matter how many times I heard this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room! Right, let's do it! He's so enthusiastic now. Everyone hurried up to the war room, effectively putting a conversation on hold. Telling them about last night and why. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeating the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. we going to get like a transformation for like everyone? Alright everyone, cheer. Let's get out there and kick some ass.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What do you mean? You're gonna point it to the monitor. Oh, I bet it's those fucking idiots. I bet it's the twins trying to leave. There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty. Hey, you're right, where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to like tell them with bags of floor or something. Look, what's that there? Oh yeah, there's something, someone out there. Maybe a commander? Coming out to face us all alone, I can't help but admire his courage. I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look like a little unsteady on its feet? I'm pretty sure the security cameras have some function. Here, let me see if I can get a closer look. So once I press a few buttons and the image of screen zero, the image, zoom, yeah, it's zoom. A wrestler? This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath? No, that's not a commander, it's Moko. Huh? It's Moko, she's... Okay, they're talking. Why did they... Okay, but like... they can come back. They can come back. That means my wife is not... she can't come back, right? I am coping. This is copium, but I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've got to say though, I'm surprised he's like... Okay, but here's the hope, right? Here's the hope. She was captured by the invaders, right? And she came back. So maybe like when she wakes up, she can tell us that like there's another prisoner that is like a tall lady, right? And we can come back and say and be a hero to our wife. And we are heroes to our wife. And she will like give us kisses as a reward, right? Right? Yeah, that's what's going to happen. She's going to tell us where our wife is, and then we'll come save her, and we will be heroic, and we will get many kisses as a reward. Yes, 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 yes. I've got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mohiro, our friend or ally, and the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler? I wonder how she got through the wall of fire though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself? But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That will explain why she's so tired now too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried, I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay. But she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi, not just her. Yugami, Kiyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Please tell me where my wife is. Where is my wife? She knows the meaning of the word just fine. That is the one thing. Asshole. With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes, and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She probably needs more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right? Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. Give me a moment. I need to hit my dog with a piece of newspaper because she's being naughty right now. She's destroying furniture. It's 1 AM. What the fuck are you doing? Go to sleep. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a lot of my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle where Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine, I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could easily light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned to work as a real team. We would have never made it this far without her. I wish we'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could put her weight in battle and then some. She plowed through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders. That is amazing. But then, on her 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm... That was almost the same day that my wife disappeared. I think this is coming together. I think we're going to get her back. I think we're fine. I think we're safe. Yes! But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly, they had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
よしかちゃん、クララちゃん、面影くんが倒されて、その上、運が悪いことに。
That is not how legs are supposed to go.
流れ玉のせいで保健室が壊されちゃったんだ。しかも、それを直せる2号が敵に連れてかれて。
2号が？
このままだと3人を蘇生させることができない。でも私は敵を校舎に入れないのが精一杯だった。徐々に私の力も尽きかけていた時、モコちゃんが動いたの。彼女は校舎に群がる敵を一掃した後、2号を取り返すために敵陣に突っ込んでいった。
敵陣に一人でか？
うん。校舎の北にあった新校生の陣営にたった一人で。
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to him and throw him to safety. After that though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? He got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me though. How did she escape and how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lodging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still have plenty to think about. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Does she have a file? Jesus Christ! God damn! She's still shorter than me though! She's still shorter than me though. Alright, that being said though, I think this is a good place to stop for today. It's 1 AM and I should take a rest. I think it will be a good place to stop for today. So let me see here. I think someone I know is having a little birthday thing today. So maybe we could go see how they're doing. Yes, okay. So actually let me show some stuff first. Let me show off some stuff first that I have around here. Because I have a couple of new sound alerts and I forgot to show them earlier. Well, we have a couple of new sound alerts. I'm going to mute the game for a while to show them off. But we have a couple of new sound alerts, and I also moved the sound alert thing, so it's easier to see. You should see if you just like hover over the stream. But I'm going to show them off. I have this one. And I have this one. And I think that's how I'm going to use the sound alerts from now on. I think that's how I'm going to use the sound alerts from now on. I am going to use them to like, that's how I'm going to use the sound alerts from now on. I'm going to use them to like, take stuff out of context and just have that ready to like humiliate me. I think that's fun. So I may keep adding some more. I think I have said enough stuff like just like playing this game to have a couple more to add. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, for now, thank you everyone for stopping by. I will probably stream tomorrow if everything goes right. I will definitely be streaming on Thursday, but I will probably also stream tomorrow. Yeah, that being said, again, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. I am really enjoying this game so far, and I think there is hope. I think there is hope that my wife might be alive. I think this is where the arc is going. So hopefully we will see her again. I really hope we do. That being said, again, thank you everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you again hopefully tomorrow. I hope. But yeah, thank you everyone. I'll see you again soon. Have a good night, good day, good rest of your evening. And I'll see you again. Bye bye. Oh yeah, I need to fix a lot of stuff. But remember, professional streamer.